around. Yeah, let's go out real quick and do this quest. Hope everybody is doing well today. Got a couple of quick quests to turn in. Still working on getting the rep up to 4 hearts. Not easy.
Hi there.
Like, how are we not like the next rank of rep yet?
That's amazing. See ya.
Hey, Tracy. Great to see ya. Hope you're having a little lovely day today.
Hello.
We're working on 2 orders. I hate when it glitches like that. Of Star Mango Jam. There we go. Just recycled your farm and farm together too. Dang. That's crazy. Alright, let's move the horses over to here. I just want the animals away from me. They're so loud. Oh, or over here. Mick, how's it going? How's it going? That's better. This breeding stall. We can leave it here for now. We're gonna actually move these in off the line a little bit, like that. There you go, Tracy. Nice and even. What's this powwow these guys are having over here? What up? What up? Does he like strawberries? Apparently, that was worth 25. That's crazy. Alright, how can I knock these down? It is time to actually establish a real orchard. So that is what we're going to work on for a little bit here. Now, Tracy, did you get this game, or you're not sure yet if you want to? You're still thinking about it. Got it yesterday, started playing today. Very nice. That's very cool. Can you actually make this taller? No, you can't. Okay. Exit. Break it. How are you dying today? I am doing all right. I've been feeling a little bit off. I think I mentioned that yesterday on stream. But yeah, getting there. Getting there. Just a little bit. Just a little funky. Hey, Maya. Yeah, I'm not starting it yet. I'm doing some land prep, doing some thinking on it, and I don't know the entire vision yet. I just know that we're going to have a focal point of a bee house. But I need to look and see. I think this is the focal point. Then we are going to ditch some of this fence. Yeah, I just don't even like the look of this fence anymore. We're going to get this all out of here. Because I like this, what I'm doing with the stone fence and trying to do over here. And while I'm over here, I need to pick up all these sprinklers because we're going to change up this area too. We're going to lose this crop field, and I'm going to roll this forward to here. We're going to center this up with room to walk on the side and the front. And this, while cool, we're just going to have to dismantle that for now. We don't need it. And all of these are going to have to be removed. And that's got to go. Okay. Hey, Phelan. The bee house is key. Yeah, it's a big deal. Like, the bees in general just make the game so much more tolerable. Because you get crops so much faster. Then the other thing is, what's it called? You know what? We're gonna relocate that for now. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do that. And do this. Like that. Perfect. Yeah, boy. Alright, now we're gonna put seeds in there. Ivan, good to see you. Yeah, great to see everybody. I added some battery life to this machine. And look at this. It even gets you the bumblebees. Which is awesome. We even got a king dragonfly, which I have never seen. And we got the amber horn scarab. And we got the glazed firefly. And we got the rainbowing butterfly. I think we just finished the bugs from that machine. Mick, if I haven't said hi yet, I'm sorry. Yeah, Maya, they're worth it. But you gotta keep putting batteries in it. You gotta add battery power, and we're gonna slow it down. We're gonna reduce it to only 1,000 consumption a day. We're gonna roll this back just a little bit, I think. There we go. Okay. I might actually put those animals in a paddock. I'm tired of them wandering every damn where. Let me think on the trees a little bit. Drinking your coffee. Yeah, coffee soju. I am. I hate to move these plants, and I fucked this up too. I don't know how, but I did. There's some... When I go here to water, there's some crop plots under here that are getting watered. Like, I don't know. Can I... Ah! No, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. But then the rabbits just flip and sit here. I do this. Yeah! Okay, that worked. Get out of here, rabbits. Alright. Yeah, this is so much nicer over here now. This is so much better. Okay. That's almost done. We're gonna make 10 of the mega sprinklers, by the way, y'all. 10 of them. Hell yeah. And now we are going to put this away. Let me go stash all this random loot real quick, though. All the animals in a big fenced area. Lori, oh hey Lori, good to see you. Lori, you fenced the animals. That's good to know. I definitely should try. I think it will make a difference. These freaking chickens, man. I have fed y'all until I am poor, and you still don't do a damn thing for me. Let me find what we need over here. Give me the chicken feed. Give me the chicken feed. So we are reducing some of our fields, but we will bring back more fields. We are in the midst of trying to make this a somewhat organized amount of chaos. I forgot we had a few immortal seeds here. That's fine. Okay, I'm a lazy bones. I may just let these things wither away versus breaking them. You need to give them 4 days to go away. Ah. I love how it says no mature crops every time. Yeah, I'm using the fucking hammer. I'm not trying to loot anything. I'm trying to break it. Yeah, no. Hey, Mickey. Good to see you. Great to see everybody, of course, as always. Glad everyone is here for another grand adventure. Before I forget about it, because we want to expand that machine there, that greenhouse. Let me start up a batch. A big batch. Never mind. Of nothing. Of nothing. Alloy is gold, iron, and copper, and we have no gold. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. So that's not going to happen yet. Alright, we're going to wait on that. And yes, Mickey, how is your husband doing? We're gonna wait on moving that greenhouse. I'm gonna have to give the underground a day or two. I think we can take... No, how many of these do we need? We need 4 of these. No, we need 2 of those. That's perfect. Alright, let's go turn these in real quick. I really want to get this rep stuff done, because I want to see... what you can use the Starsand for. Also, who should we marry in-game, y'all? Who do we think? Urgently seeking Star Mango. Or is this one... This is Sylvain again. If this does not get him a heart up, I'm gonna lose my mind. Stella? She's always in here chilling with him.
Hello.
We're gonna fight. Hey y'all. Hey Steffafa. Steffafa! While I play some Dink in this game. Oh, Steph, you would like it. It's been a while. Great to see you. There we go. Finally another heart for Sylvain. Let's talk to Stella. Interact. We gotta give her a gift while we stand here in front of Sylvain. Yeah. Alright, she hated it. 5 plus 5 affection. Damn it. That's her brother. Oh, okay. Okay, Maya. I was about to punch him in the face. Alright, we'll try and do the fishing thing later. Figured out how to get the houseboat. How do you get the houseboat, Ivan? My iPad won't display YouTube icons. Oh, no. Stefan, how has everything been for you? It's been a while since we've chatted. What do we have here? Oh yeah, I had a glitch happen earlier, y'all. Somebody sent me cookies in the mail, but I got a 99 stack of cookies that sold for 17,000 coins. So keep an eye out for getting like a glitched mail. It was from who was it from? It was from this guy. I think it was. Let me look, because it was recent. It was... No, it was Aurelius. Of course it's Aurelius. Because he made Commodus Emperor, but nobody knows about that. Made myself a jet ski. So much fun. Nice, Maya. And if Mickey, I may have missed what you said about how your husband's doing. Sorry. You have to get to WizKid or whatever, which is close to the last bit in the island book. Then it is 3.2 million to buy. Jeez. Okay. Are you that far into island life? Ivan, are you that far into island life? Build a cross-sea bridge? Construct a cross-sea... What the fuck is this? Unlock 70 aquatic creatures. Complete sea fishing 10 times. Complete 200 purchases with the merchant ship. Build and use houseboats. Trade whiz. Okay. You said whiz, kid, Ivan. Get out of here, Ivan. So that's the next thing we have after this romanceable stuff we're trying to do. Is this... Construct a cross-sea bridge to Windflute Island. What is... Is that one of the things we can buy? So we would build a bridge to here. Like, we would build a bridge to Windflute. Okay, that's pretty cool. It's going much better lately. My eyesight is better now. I'm able to finally see chat and play games again. I'm doing well. Good. Hope to come back stream soon. Stefan, we hope you come back soon, too. We all missed you. Let's see. Is there an animal we can name in Stefan's honor? The Cloud Sheep. We have not named... It's a boy, though. Stefan, what should I name the Cloud Sheep? Because it's a male. I would name it Stefan, but I don't know if you want me to. Because it's a male. Ivan, get the frick out of here. Ivan! Ivan! These horses are driving me nuts. Maya, you're doing great, Maya. My hubby got rushed into surgery for a large blood clot in his right ventricle. He's out of surgery, and we are waiting to see him. Okay, oh my goodness, Mickey, okay. We are thinking of you both right now. Are we out of... Could you all calm down? Maya, please. Alright, let's... Ay, 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 ay. Let's buy some food. We need sheep food. Sheep feed. I'm lazy. We're buying the feed. Dude, you can buy the bumblebees here. They just patched that in. That was not in the game. They just added that. This was not here. An intermediate rancher. They added it. You keep yelling at Ivan, he's gonna put a horseshoe in your hind end. That's funny. Stefan, let me know what to name the Cloud Sheep. Alright, we need musk deer feed. And we need horse feed. And we're gonna buy horse feed twice, because we have a lot of horses. And let me improve this comment. Maggie is taking a rest tonight, by the way, y'all. Nimbus. Says Latoya. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's see what Stefafa says for a name. We want Stefafa. I gotta go to the mailbox. Y'all calm down, please. Calm down. Open the mailbox. Here we go. Yeah, Nimbus is a good one. All right, Nimbus it is. Is it bad if I name it something? So nah, we'll leave it alone. We won't add any numbers to the name Nimbus. Set feed. All right, here we go. Let us name this sheep Nimbus. We won't add any numbers, but Ivan knows what numbers we would add. There we go. All right. Cool. And here's your horse feed. Hold your horses. You know, I'm about to build that larger feeding trough, honestly. And I need to see where we're going to have to move. Yeah, here we go. Let's see here. These are all immortal flowers. We're going to wait on those. All right. I was kind of waiting for the sprinklers to get done. It's been a long, scary day. I believe it, Mickey. All right, 2 minutes on that. Have we slept today? Because we should have some new requests. No, we have not slept today yet. We can do that. Now, who is that, though? Who is this? Who are you? Serena. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. There we go. I'm not building that damn thing again. Alright, let's go visit Serena. And then we should be able to build the sprinklers when I get back. So we get to build a bridge to that island before we buy it, which is super cool. And Ivan, it sounds like we're better off running the whole Star Island quest line and seeing all the properties for sale before we determine what we're spending money on. Because, like, I'd rather buy the boat at 3 million than buy the other land for 6 million, you know? I was almost late. What's up, cool kitty? Took a shortcut riding down the waterfall. There you go. Yeah, that's the way to do it. There we go. 2 stars. 2 hearts. We're well on our way.
Good day.
Now, interact. Would you like a gift? Please enjoy my banana jam. We're gonna leave. Only +5. Okay. She did not like our terrible sense of humor. Let's go home. Yeah, the problem is I think you have to buy the things as they open up or it doesn't progress you. I mean, you could buy anything you want. Because you have to get the Island Life title upgraded to Bright Star. Like, these unlock based on the Island Life title you have, which is this. So we just need to do this. And this will open up. Like, Bright Star will open up Cloud Rest Lake. And then this will open up Windflute Island. So it seems like we're supposed to build a theme park on Windflute Island on purpose. So, yeehaw. We moved back home to this lovely island just to turn into a carny and build them a carnival on a random island. Oh, and be careful turning your sprinklers on and off, by the way, y'all. Alright. Okay. I need to check through my boxes to see if I have any additional immortal flower seeds, and I don't think we do right now. This is all the immortal seeds we have. We have 2 orchids and 1 blue orchid. 1 purple. Alright, we'll do all of these. Okay. We need to sell all of those. We'll eat those. We need to crush those. That can go here too. We have some stuff to grow. That can go here as well. We have these immortal seeds. Yeah, we have the whole property unlocked, Mickey. It was not easy to do. And Contrary to what y'all love to say, oh, you got a bunch of people helping you do all the farming. I did it all myself in the same amount of time as always. Meh. Okay. Yeah. It's a nice sized plot. I do wish that you could go forward a little bit more here. So you could like build up this entryway area a bit more, but not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. But yeah, that's the whole plot. It's really cool. This is going to be an orchard. I want the orchard to not go past these squares, hopefully. I should have centered this. Yeah, we should center that more then, shouldn't we? We should bring this. Yeah, we're going to put it right here. There we go. Only because this is not yes, Lori, yes. So the advantage of having a bunch of lovely community members to assist is I get to push even faster, which is great. It's a big help to me to make the videos faster. So, but yeah, I did it myself. All right, now let's see here. Yeah, like that. Then this gets to here. You can't turn sprinklers off if you don't have any. Yeah, you can turn them on and off, like, individually. Lori was quick on the jump there. Why, Lori? What did I ever do to you? Now that's going to allow us to establish the orchard a little bit better. And I'm going to go ahead and we're going to establish a nice happy fence around the orchard too. Something I normally wouldn't do first. But this is what we want to be. Right here. That's still not perfect. I would want this more like exactly right there. Let me mess with this a minute. 'Cause I don't like how it's looking. Hey, Ginger. Hey, everyone. Not feeling well today. Gonna lay down and watch. Yeah, Maggie. I was letting everybody know you needed a break. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah, Maggie and I were chatting briefly earlier. I'm a little out of it, too, but I was telling Maggie, thankfully, this type of stuff distracts me, which is great. So, I'm able to continue on. You can't turn straight. Alright. Yeah, this needs to be exactly centered right there. That is what I want. But the issue is it doesn't allow me to then come through and do this like I want to do. Yeah, see, it's still messing it up, dude. We need this here and here. No, why are we going that... Yay. I did not want all of these stinking things done. You're all used to you, slave, driving your friends, Ginger. Refreshing to see you, slave. Yeah, Mickey, uh-huh. Just a bunch of trolls tonight. A bunch of trolls. This needs to stay right there and dead centered. Right, come on. Issue is that's not on center is the problem. Alright, it's just not going to be perfect. How about that? AFK. We need a different type of marker here, so I can just do this without it being a bunch of drama. You go here. You go here. You go right here. That is perfectly on center. Yes. But The issue is the crop plot is not on center. Damn it. I was trying to prevent that from happening. Amazing how I get 2 of these chests when I'm just trying to do work. Let me break the crop plot, please. Ay, ay, ay. I have never struggled this much. Yeah, see? It's just not going to be perfect. How about that? We actually have to make some grilled fillets here. All right, for the last time, I am moving the beehive. And behind the beehive, I will place a sprinkler. And I am not moving this malarkey again. We shall now place the flowers. And we will leave the rest of the slots empty because plenty of other flowers will grow in. Run free, my bees. Run free. Still semi-larking, says Tracy. Okay, we're here, we're here. So we want to establish a boundary of the orchard like this. This is our orchard boundary. So we are going to look at the fencing, the railings specifically. And I like this fence quite a bit. It's simple, quaint. There we go. And run it all the way. Thank you. And lock it into there. And run it to here. And there we go. You might be asking yourself, why no gate? The answer is, because I forgot to put one. Let's see, let's do the ranch gate. So we're gonna do that. And stick the ranch gate right there. Perfect. And we will do the same over here. We're gonna not necessarily care about the symmetry there. We do not need a gate there. It's nice to have a use for all this softwood for once. Get that farm back together, Tracy. Yeah, Tracy. Build, build, build. No, that's terrible. Try that again. Yeah, clip in. It is right on the line. I do kind of want to center this gate, so let's do that. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That should be centered. Alright, and this one we did center, which is why we went back to center the other one. We centered it in the wrong spot, unfortunately. What is the problem here? Get out of here. Whoever, whichever horse that is, get out of here. What in the heck is going on here? Ivan, I'm going to need you to get it together. Ivan is so loud. We already know it's Ivan. We know it's Ivan. Shit, and that is uncentered again. This is gonna be the freaking death of me. Where is center in a 3x4? More here. Alright, let's do it again. I think that's dead center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. All right, let's break those. We will reestablish around ye old sprinkler. Ugh. This is the last time I'm moving stuff, y'all. I know. You're all impressed that I'm keeping things nice and even. It's impressive. I know. Stop counting. I gotta count. Except this won't go center. Ay, ay, ay. Why did I just get 3 treasure chests? And a bunch of immortal seeds that I don't want to deal with right now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is as centered as it's gonna get, honestly. For the millionth time, we're moving this beehive right to there. Alright, and we are again planting these seeds. The issue here is these all won't be immortal, so we'll have to wait for more immortal seeds. Before I forget as well, we need to go to the shop and buy from here. Oh, hey, Misty. Good to see you. I'm sorry, I don't know if I said hi, Misty. We need 8 more aloe for the main front field here, which should be... Yeah, I'm messing with the aloe vera a little bit to see what we think of it. There we go. That took forever, and I did not like doing that. Here we go. Serena, thanks for the present. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Before I forget, and I already have, we need this. We need that. There we have it. And we need this. And I know, you're all jealous. I know. We're making 5 of these fancy sprinklers. What do I need to get to 10? Thought I had enough stuff for 10. Let's look. 5, 5, 5, 5. Oh, we needed 20 meteor planks. We only had 10. Because I had turned some in for something else. Alright, 10 more of these. There we go. What is that anyways? The lunar core. Let's crank a bunch more lunar cores. Just get this done. Just get that done. There we go. Anything done over here? Those are close. That's good money. It's okay, you're counting. Yeah, I know. See, Misty understands the importance of counting, y'all. Thank you, Misty. Thank you. That one sells really well. Alright, we just need some grilled fish from the fish fillets. We will let that do its thing. We'll tease what we're selling here. We got 396 of these. We'll sell these soon. These are worth 176k. We've got a handful of flowers cumulatively worth about 40k. Then we have this other stuff about done. Actually, no, we have about 50k in flowers. I need to go plant that strawberry. I just saw we had another immortal strawberry. Yeah, I'm done with mega strawberry fields, y'all, but we are doing a permanent strawberry field over here. And it's a pretty good size. Pretty good size. So there we have it. So much money. See, what's crazy, Misty, is it takes forever. It takes so long to get money. Maya wants to run free, y'all. Sorry, Maya. See, I was working on setting this up for some crops, but we're gonna make more of those, and we're gonna relocate everything here. Maya, get out of the greenhouse, please. Oh yeah, this is good. Those are dying. That's excellent. What do we have? See, this is fun. I just name all of y'all that you're in course. Yes, we got that one. Tracy and Ivan failed us. We were breeding them for a white horse, which we need for the ranch quest, and they gave us the rarest horse in the game instead. Isn't that's classic Tracy and Ivan, isn't it? But yeah, I'm gonna just name everybody in stream is gonna get an in-name animal, so I can just yell at y'all. But I'm not really yelling at y'all, but I can yell all I want then, and y'all can't do a damn thing about it. And then I'll be like, oh no, I'm just yelling at the animals. Not anybody here. Why would I yell at anybody here? Yeah, these are immortal flowers that we don't necessarily need to water. These rabbits have freaked out because of the crops that were under here. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's sleep momentarily. How are the bugs doing? We slowed it down. We're still fine, though. How is this doing? We're not going to loot that yet. No reason to. Yeah, go back to camp, guys. I don't like that those crop plots are under there. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll just go away eventually. Oh yeah, check out this sign I made. Isn't this cool? We can even do something crazy. Like we can zoom in like this. Come on, zoom in, zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. Handheld mode. No. We wanna free roam. How do you zoom this in? We can't get close enough. Dang it. But we could just select a random photo here. Like we can adjust this. We can just zoom it in. Zoom it in all the way like that. Just have that. Let's try and make something obnoxious. Let's see here. Doing pretty good. 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 Let's see. Nah, I think we did the funniest thing possible already. We did the funniest thing possible. Since you can't zoom in with the photos, like with the camera itself. Go back to this. This right here. Let me adjust it. That, because that looks funny. Yeah, that's good. Alright, back into the pineapple cabana. Let's sleep. It is a summer day 1. Y'all know what that means. Let us do this. And this. And this. And this. And this. this. Hate when it does that. And this. There we go. Don't y'all just love that noise? Let's crank that way up. Ear warning! Woo! I hate it so much. I hope they fix this soon. Yeah, the angry chicken looks funny to me. Oh, look at that. I've not been able to do that like that before. We do that again where it's just that way. Yeah, sure. Green, how's it going? You still playing that one game? I'm kind of liking the look of Crimson Desert Green. I might... I don't know. It's probably a lineup where I can't even play that at launch because I'll be for sure moving. Why did he just put one down? Come on. Hightail? No, the whatever one you ran off to. That you were saying, man, you gotta check this out. It's really good. Whatever that one was. It's the one I mean. But then I never checked it out because I'm playing this cozy farming game instead. Got some strawberries getting done. Got a bunch of flowers here. All of this stuff is done. There we go. But yeah, check out this strawberry, y'all. Normally it's 4. We got 18. Normally it's 4. 14. Normally it's 4. We got another 14 because of the stuff. Lurk over. I've had enough of farming today. Yeah, hang out here, Tracy. Learn all the cool tips and tricks and stuff. The demo only allows for 8 hours on a play, though. Okay. My new arc with 20k hours. Shoot, that good, huh? I think you would like Crimson Desert. Yeah, Guardian of the Sky. Yeah. That's the one. I do think you would like Crimson Desert, though. Alright, this is done. Collect. Then we need to wait for these 4, and then once those are done, we will sell everything. Alright, and then these boards are done. Thank you. Hightail and the new expansion for Diablo 4. You know, I really did like Diablo 4 too. Alright, let's do 5 more of those. We honestly, guys, we should never need a sprinkler again. Like, look at the range on this baddie. Look at that. Holy sheesh. That's crazy, right? Inventory. Equipment. See, I'd have to double the size of the field to even want to use it. So it looks like it's, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's like kind of 8 by 8. Have to upgrade your PC to play Windrose, yeah. It would be great for a giant, yeah, like giant fields. Yeah, it would. Like, I would have to double the size of this field to even need to use this thing. It does 4 of the middle size. Yeah, pretty much. Like, if we centered that there, it would... See, it just wouldn't cover the outer edges like these large ones, or like medium ones do. You put 400... This is out of battery? God. Yeah. I said 1,000 a day on this thing. Why has it... This thing glitched out. Like, look how many bugs it gave us. Whatever, dude. Or at least we're set on bugs now. Why do we just get 100 bees without even trying? We seriously just got so many bugs. No wonder they don't sell them for much. At least we got plenty of stuff here. We're at 105 of 107. I want some golden ducks. I hope they lay golden eggs. Let me stash some seeds real quick. Yeah, these can go away, and where is that seed? I just saw another seed. That can go away. All seeds. Keep those out. Stash these for now. Sort. We have... Okay. I need to determine what the actual garden here is going to look like. Like, I don't know how to do this. No. Maya, get out. Get out, Maya. Get. Get out of the orchard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and not there. So this will be the run lane. Alright, so we skip one at a time. We're already out of food again. Okay. So we're going to do 15 trees per row. We'll see how many rows we can get. We will probably skip around the beehive and do like a little seeding area. So Mellowin really liked the strawberries, I think it was. Gave us 25 points last time. Let's feed Mellowin another strawberry. See if we get 25 points again. Yeah, we got 25. We need to go get some food before we pass out by accident. In the interest of saving time, let me buy a different till machine, maybe, or a different machine. No, no. No, no, no. We've got the powered hoe. Hold down to charge until 3 tiles of paddy at once. No, we don't need that. Hydraulic hoe. That's for the paddy field as well. Like, we've got the best thing besides getting the tiller built. Plows the land as you push it forward. Welcome in, Jessica. Welcome in. I think we'll just stick with what we're doing. So I want to do this a row at a time like we're doing. That's just ripping through. Just ripping through our stamina, though. It's 5 per hit, which is stupid, and it should not be 5 per hit. But whatever. Because it's using the same amount of stamina as if you were doing a charged hit, which I do not like. We'll just eat through the food. I'm not going to stress about it. I need to pause and tally how many types of trees there are. So in lieu of using food, we're gonna sit here. Or wait, no, we can't even look at the menus from here, can we? No, we can't access. Dude, that is so lame. Tinatim lame that you can't use the menus while you're, like, sitting. They need to fix that. That is so stupid. Alright, what do we got? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trees, 6, 7, 8, 9 trees. Currently, total, in the game, we will have space for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, that feels bad. Okay. Someone's gonna get some short rows, I think. Only 8 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wanted to skip through here, but we can't. So we're gonna have to do this. We're gonna do some short rows. We would skip to here. Let me plot these out. And that leaves walking on that side. Okay. So we would do short rows here. It's 15, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this could be 10 of one tree, and then this could be 10 of another tree, is what we could do. I am okay with the gate being here. I am not going to complain about that. I just want to be able to go in and out. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Stop doing super crop hits, man. A little buggy. Just a little buggy here. I'm sure the tiller would make life easier here, but whatever. And I'm also sure we could squeeze the trees together, but I'm okay with it like this. What do you think, Tracy? Like, if we ever needed to, we could always double back and put the trees closer together, or just add additional rows, you know. Gotta go. Enjoy your stream. Bye, Maya. Come back soon to see the orchard. See, this is taking so much stamina per hit. Trigger skill? I don't care about that. If that is glitching out, it's triggering so much stamina. I don't understand. We're gonna save, and we're gonna relog. I don't know how they work. I'm just curious if you like the fact that I made it even and perfect. For you, Tracy, you're welcome. That was the question. We're relogging because the stamina was being super glitchy, y'all. Yeah. Thank you, Ivan. Thank you. Oh, Tracy, please, don't even... Whatever drama you're making up, Tracy. No. No. I need what Ivan said. Yeah, it's still charging a stupid amount of stamina. That is pissing me off at this point. How much stamina is this going to take? Are you wearing a Fallout hoodie? Yeah, I am. Coffee. It's the Fallout 4 hoodie. I'm a nerd. That's why we're all here. Stone hoe. How much stamina does this take? The same freaking amount? That is insane that it's the same amount. That is bonkers, dude. You have that? Yeah, it's a cool one. I like it. I don't like how the stamina works for a single plot hit. It is broken as far as I'm concerned. Read my comment. What did Tracy say? And if you do it for you, then I'll have something to complain about. Tracy, I knew this was like a double troll. Double troll, always. Yeah. This wasn't taking so much stamina a hit, so something is definitely off today with how the stamina is going out. It was doing... I hate when it does that. It was doing like 5 a hit, and now it's doing... like we're doing a charged hit each time when we're not. We just used so much food to make this happen. This is pissing me off. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm looking forward to the next Fallout game as well. Like, don't get me wrong. In Coffee, I played 76 on the channel for a long time. And one day just determined I needed to branch out. And since then, I've never played it again. I've tried to, but it's just never quite had the appeal again. Alright, so this is what we're doing. That way we can scooch that one like that and prevent a little bit of this issue here. There's going to be a little bit of overlap, but otherwise we're not going to get everything covered. There still might be some dead spots by accident. Let's see if that covers everything. No, there's a couple of weird dead spots. So, actually it covers everything but 2. And we're good. What's hurting your brain, Tracy? There's a third? Oh, hey, Maggie. Good to see you. There's a third spot. I think you're seeing this down here, and this is just a little glitched out hill. No, that's everything watered. Everything got watered. We're good. All right. That's freaking great. That makes me very happy. I like that a lot. Looks very nice. The sprinklers are round sprinklers for square areas. Yeah, Tracy, I hate it. I really do. There's the snow pears. I knew those were missing. We can sell those extras, and then same here, split to 15. So we need a few more seeds. I don't even know. Would love to see the new Fallout in New Orleans. 76 is fine. Way better than beta days. New Fallout will be forever from now. Yeah. You know, I played 76 back. I played it for like 2 years. I've got dozens of videos on the channel from it, Coffee. Dozens of videos. Hundreds of streams. Yeah, in the long run, it was just the wrong fit. Where are my bees? Not here. You know, I might wind up doing beehive. We're going to get a bunch of beehives in here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that now, in fact. We're going to do beehive. At least 3 beehives in here. Manage bees. Perfect. And then we need one more right here. Alright, so we're going to do orange, banana at the end. Orange, lemon. Let me get the seeds ordered. We need 10 more apple tree seeds because we have 5. We don't have any of these, so let's do 15 of these. 15. 15. 15. Yeah, the shop app is a big difference in 15 of these. We're going to wind up with some extras on the others. Snow pear, I think we needed 8. We'll buy 9. Banana was good. Lychee, I think we needed 10. What else? What else? Oh, we needed 1 lychee. Bananas, we have plenty. Let's go look at this. Persimmon, lemon, so we're doing orange, lemon, apple, snow pear, persimmon, lychee. Split that to the correct amount. Extras go up here to sell. And then we're going to do Osmanthus and Camellia. And then let's split those 2 out. All right. Good. Let's get these in the ground. So we are doing orange. Apparently it's 14, not 15. Lemon. Apple. You know this is fine because we'll put all these back in inventory. Which will greatly help us in the long run. Stash any extra trees we may be getting as these get done. snow pear. What do y'all think? Nice orchard, right? I mean, it's a lot of space. We could definitely cramp these together if you wanted to. We have persimmons. Yeah, we're going to do 2 short rows of persimmons here is what we're going to do. Could even put one there if we wanted to, but we don't want to mess that up. Lychee. We're going to leave that back row empty for whatever tree they might be adding to the game. So I want to put the rest over here. Compact and useful. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you. You're too kind, Tracy. Lori, what do you think of it? I don't even know what an osmanthus is. Does anybody? Yeah, Mick, that's where I am with it too. It would just look weird. Like, it would be too compact, you know? I agree. The orchard. Lori, how do you like the orchard I have built? You know, the only issue is the rabbits can't get in here to clear the brush. That's the only thing. I'm gonna have to probably remove the gates so the rabbits can come in, right? There's a way to just remove that from happening, too. How do you make it so no grass spawns? There's a way to do it. I just don't remember what it is. I think it's another machine or something. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna see how it goes with no gates. And we're gonna make a box here. Not that one though. This one, I suppose. Saplings. We're gonna save all these. We'll sell them eventually. But we'll just leave them there, and whenever we get saplings from harvesting, they'll go here and we'll sell every so often. Yeah, that'll get fixed one day. One day, y'all. One day. Oh, those are done. Nice. Alright, let's sell all of this off. But first we're gonna go see our flowers over here. Get out of the strawberries, Maya! Yeah, that's why I said, Maya, get. We're trying to let this all finish for once, because it's all growing topsy-turvy. We're just waiting on that to be done. Yeah, I know. Forest poop is good for growing plants. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Alright, let's do another mega sale here. So we're looking at the flowers. 24K for those. 9K for those. About 35K there. 2K on the purple. 26K there. Those are worth 100K just the plant, which is pretty crazy. 100K on the pineapple jam, not worth the time, I swear. 20K on the banana jam. The fastest bang for our buck, 60K on the pickled pumpkins. Like, the fastest turnaround is the strawberries. And the other thing you can make with the juicer. That is absolutely the turnaround. And then 176K for the strawberries. Putting us back up to a decent amount of money. Sell that too. 568. Is it not going any higher? I didn't see it go up when we sold. What? What's it doing? $572. Okay, it's going up, but it doesn't. Sure as shit doesn't look like it's going up. I guess we spent that much money buying all the other machines we were missing, huh? Because we were at 500K yesterday. Ooh, we got a rare seed here. What is that? That's good. Yeah, let's go plant that over here. Bees, bees, bees. It's tempting to put a little bit more flowers on that side, because this is not going to be enough flowers for all the bees. Once these all fill out, I mean, it's 4 flowers, so it's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. It's only 28 bees in the garden at any one time. You were down to nearly... Again? Alright, all the money's out here in my field, y'all. These need water, because I don't have the water stretched over here. Unfortunately, it is what it is. We have not had a chance to look at this request bulletin today. Chirpy Plum. Worth 500 apiece. Not happening. Mandrakes. Sure. We'll pick that up, but we're not doing that today. We'll do it tomorrow. Alright. Yeah, we got some of that. White fabric. Yes, we can make white fabric. Thank you, Maggie, for the musk. No, we don't have any musk, even though we have musk deer. That's weird. Must be a male musk deer thing. We're not making that. Which of these do we need to craft? There was something we had to make. The fabric. Yeah, let's do that now. 1 white fabric. Yeah, we'll turn all these in tomorrow. I don't want to go running off for crops today. Or for turn-ins today. Now I want to change this. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna drag this fence forward. What's the damn problem? Why can't I move my fence? I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna move this nowhere. Dismantle. Redo. Oh, I have no iron. That's the problem. It needs the iron ore. We have none. But it's gonna be right there. We're losing a little bit, but it's the best way to do it. Thanks, Tracy. Yeah, I didn't even notice. So our goal, let me show you guys what the long-term goal is going to be. In fact, we need to go make a bunch of trellises real quick. Then we have to craft those over here. Work table, crafting, trellis. Let's just do 50. I really dislike the trellises. I really dislike how they work. You gotta, like, loot each one individually. But let's drill into the juicers. And the money is going to be in this chilled bayberry. This is 2 minutes for 1,000 coins. It's star plums. Star plums are these right here that come from the trellis. So we need to plant a bunch of star plums in the greenhouse and get enough immortal seeds to make it repeat. But you have to loot each one individually. You cannot, like, group loot the trellises. At least not that I've been able to. So it's super annoying. So we need to finish clearing all this up. We need to move this guy just over to here for now. Do you need bees? Do you not have enough bees? Sort? No, everybody's got bees. Okay. Is there an auto harvester? Eventually, yeah. And you can even turn on the bots, but I don't want the bots doing stuff. I like to gather my fields. If this were all immortal seeds, I guess I wouldn't care as much, and I'd just let the bots loot every day. But right now, like, you know, this thing runs the whole farm. It's not sectioned off or cordoned off or anything. These are done. I didn't remember to deal with those. All right, then we got that one too. Yeah, see, that's not worth the time to set the pineapple there for that damn long. It's just not. You're seriously just better off selling the raw crop. Unless you're doing, like, these mega crops, like the star mangoes or the other large stuff, so it's frustrating. There's not a lot of mega in-game, mega money. It's kind of the same things. You can't limit the bot to harvest. No, you can't pick and choose the crops. Unfortunately, I wish you could. Is it this? Special wallpaper? No, it's natural decor, and we want to do just deep soil. How do you remove grass again, guys? It's working there, but not here. It's not letting me take this grass out. Not even there. Yeah, kind of there. Have to go oversized with it, apparently. I don't want any grass back here. Go. I think that's just going to look better like that. Maybe we'll come back through and add a few spots of grass, but let's let this all grow and see what we think of it. Yeah, let's finish this corner here. I didn't even see that. Then we're going to add grass back to the front here, like this. Yeah, there we go. Let's get a little bit of flowers through there, and the yellow flowers through there. There we go. That's better. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's got the vibe I want. It's like, lemon has been pretty good for me in the juicer. Yeah, the golden lemonade too, coffee. That's a really good call out. It's Ivan's favorite drink. Yeah, so, like, you're looking at the time of return here. Love to be able to assign bots to do specific items and not a group of stuff. Yeah, me too. Let me fix my something over here on my other screen. Give me a second, guys. I wish it wouldn't cut the sound when I clicked over. That'd be nice. All right. Like, the soy milk initially was great money, coffee, because it was just quick. But, yeah, the juicer is the answer. Because it's just such less time. You know? Like, I don't want to wait 20 in-game days for 100K. Like, this is really only worth it if you're doing the 1,000+ stuff every time, you know? Yeah, I'm liking strawberries the most so far. It's just the best turnaround. Even the watermelon smoothie, because it's just such less time. But we won't do that chilled bayberry. Yeah. Yeah, these versus those, these are far better. And it's probably going to turn into, I'll sell the raw ingredients for everything else. And just use the juicers, because they're just so much faster. I kind of wish I had discovered that before I built more of the other machines, but we won't get into that. Can we do 5 of these right now? Nice. That is perfect. So we can drop these once they're done, and we'll add the juicers behind these. We'll just do 10, 10, and 10 for now, you know? Coffee and toast time. You know, Empress made a batch of bone broth today, and we have that loaf of bread she made yesterday, so we're doing bone broth and just this fresh homemade loaf of bread. Tonight is the goal. And this is all going to be strawberries. Once we can shuffle this forward. In fact, let's go to the mine and get those resources. Wait a second, let's see if the horses... Wait, what do we have here? Oh, we got a cloud lamb. Breeding complete. Awesome. Let's put them back on the farm real quick. Right here. Sheep barn. Let's manage and add Nimbus and Everwool back. See, this is the other thing that's crazy. Like, these animals don't sell for enough. Like, considering how much food you are investing, the animals don't sell for enough. Like, to grow an animal to full size and then sell it, you're making no profit. Unless you're using the super grow fast feed. But even then, no, you're not making profit. I think the full-grown animals need to all be worth, you know, 10 or 20K a piece. But maybe I'm missing something. Plus, like, whatever ingredients they drop, you know? Like, I don't know. I'm on the fence about how they work. Why are they both in the same spot right now? Recall. Cancel. Assign. Crystal Spring for all of these ores. Honestly, for a little bit, we don't need this, because I can just come get this, but we do need the oil stone and all that stuff, so we're going to do that. We really need a few more robots over here doing all this stuff. Oh boy, alright. Get this. Jeez Louise. Alright, let's go Darkwater Shore, because the Elder Grain is here. We need to be looting this. Trying to get some seeds, you know? There we go, a couple of elder grain, standard elder grain seeds. Iron. Oh, yeah, that's right. We need to double back. We need to go get a bunch of iron. Probably from the 3rd spot forward. When does iron start? I think it's the 4th spot forward. Yeah, right here. Pro tip, make sure you assign your robots to a job. Don't be like me. You know, Coffee, I've been pending a how to use the robot terminal video for days because I just feel like some of the other stuff I have pending is a little more important to learn. But apparently I should have posted the how to use the robot terminal video. Apparently. Do it. Yeah, I need to. I'll unlock that one after stream. In your honor. In your honor. Let me eat another one of those. My microphone cable is stuck somewhere. It's... Yeah, give me a second, guys. Everything's all tangled up over here right now. I cannot scoot my mic over enough. It's super annoying. Holy shit, that's way better. Alright, let me put my headphones back in. That cable had gotten all wrapped up into the microphone cable. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is leaps and bounds better. My cat has a sweet tooth. Every time I eat something, she wants some. That's awesome, Lori. What kind of snacks, Lori? What kind of snacks? I probably should be grabbing these mushrooms since I don't grow all of them topside yet. That's another thing. We need to make a little mushroom garden, a little mushroom farm. That looks cool. And it gives us the mushrooms we need. I've got a few immortal mushroom seeds topside. Probably should get a few more. Mint ice cream sandwich. Damn! That sounds delicious. Got a chocolate milkshake and a packet of the munchies. Yeah, that sounds delicious too. I've not had an appetite because I've been having whatever the kids have had. I've just not thrown up like them. I've just not wanted to eat it all. So, the only thing that sounded edible today for me, which should be here soon. I ordered it online. Mere moments ago, mere hours ago, I ordered this, and I did the same-day delivery. Ivan will appreciate this. I just ordered a pack of freeze-dried fettuccine Alfredo. I was like, yeah, I would eat that. But then there's also the bone broth and bread, so I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna go for. But nothing has sounded appetizing for like a day and a half now, so it's gonna be one of those two things. Oh shoot, okay, let's double back. Yeah, we're not fighting that because it's time to go to sleep. Freeze-dried fettuccine. Yeah, Ivan, don't go laughing at me. You know you need it too. In your cabin in the woods, you'd have some freeze-dried food, Ivan, don't even lie. We actually really do need to sleep. This is the closest we've ever been to, like, falling asleep in-game. Never said I went. Yeah! Yeah, Ivan, yeah. It's the Mountain House one. I like the Peak ones better with Mountain House. It's pretty good, too. But yeah, I've not felt like eating in about 2 days. It's weird. It's a weird feeling. So, at least I've avoided throwing up. I'll take the lack of appetite over throwing up, so. Looks like maybe Maggie was right. That one. Can't move that. We can move this. We don't need it there anymore because they've got coverage. But that son of a bitch, dude. Inventory. Equipment. I cannot begin to talk about how annoying this is. Would you put your mushrooms in the trees? I don't think I would. Probably just do a whole separate plot again. See, that was covering that and that. This is so annoying how they have this set up. I hate it. I loathe it. Honestly, this is what's going to happen. You're coming with me. You're coming with me. You're coming with me. You're going right here, and it's just going to be an overabundance of watering. But then you're also coming with me. Set it there while I think. Do we need this one anymore? No. Alright, so dismantle. Pick up. No, we do kind of need it, don't we? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, no. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. We'll just overwater. Here we go. Collect. Oh, man, okay. So there and there. I don't give a shit. Problem solved. That is so freaking annoying. So annoying. Oh, okay. Give me those. Give me those. Yeah, so we can do a pretty big mushroom garden here. We out of copper ore right now? I guess we are. We're about to just sell off a stack of this. Like, we don't need it all. Yeah. With circles and squares, you can't help but overlap. Yeah, you have to. But what's crazy is you don't really need to. And if you do, it's just for one plot. So it's frustrating that it's like that. It's easier with 3 machines, y'all. It's just so much easier. Alright, let's look at this. No. Yes. Yes. Plainberry powder, sure. No. Plainberry powder, sure. Green, moonrise, no. Okay. Let's do a bunch of plain berry powder. One of the bad things of this being an early access is the lack of in-depth guides. I used to play Fae Farm and the guides were great with layouts to help. Yeah, and Coffee Soju. I think I played a bunch of Fae Farm. I'm pretty sure I did a bunch of guides on Fae Farm as well. That was one that was fun, but it never truly took off on Steam. Right there, right there. Yeah, we'll get all these turned in. Mandrake. Alright, yeah, we're good. Bunch of rep here. Who is this? Linnell. Ginger. Linnell again. Perfect, okay. That's going to be 2 minutes on those. Let's go look at the sugarcane over here and see if that's done. Or the strawberries. No, nothing. Nothing. Go, my lovely bees, go. Look at that. See, they all come to all these flowers. We need to get more, honeycomb again, too. I honestly think I'm just going to sell the Star Mango. I don't want to wait. I mean, they sell for 500 apiece. Why wait for them to become whatever? You know, I don't care. So much pasture grass, dude. Holy cow. You ventured into patties yet? I made the tool accidentally and I haven't done anything. No, I haven't had the desire to. I need to make the tool still. Let me look here. Looking at the crops. There's, I think one of these crops requires a patty. Trellis, farmland. Yeah, the zapweed requires a patty. And then over here, something here requires a patty too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the river lotus. This is all flowers, isn't it? Water caltrop and the rice all require a patty. Ugh, I need to make the tool. Let me put it on the tracker here. Hydraulic powered hoe. We just need 3 alloy and 3 starfleck crystals, and we can already make that. Of course, it's 3 alloy, right? And of course, gold is still a problem. Ugh. Should have some gold out of these pretty soon. We're gonna let those work for now, though. And I just set the mine to actually get me gold again as well. I guess we need to make like 10 robots and just run 12 robots in there. How much would that cost to do? Holy shit, even thinking about it. Mining robot. See, yeah, we need a bunch of gold to do that. It's Spirit Cube level 3. That's why it's not been done. Yeah, we'll gather gold for a bit before we bother. The main reason I hadn't done this is because it's another tool on the hotbar, and I just don't want to mess with it. Let's see here. Paddy field. That's cool, at least. I misread the description, thought it was a hoe upgrade. It's not, but you can upgrade it separately. Which is... So there's a whole separate tool for making paddy fields. Alright, let's go turn in these quests. But the nicest part about the bulletin board stuff is how much of the Starsand you wind up getting. Had to approve that comment because it said, "Oh, upgrade." I actually don't know, Tracy. That's a really good question. Have you tried at all, Coffee, to see if you need to water the paddy fields? Or are they just always watered? It'd be really lame if we had to water them. Hey, y'all don't forget to drop a like on the stream as well. It would be much appreciated. I don't have an outright like goal, but the more the merrier, obviously. We just ranked up randomly.
My
Okay.
pleasure.
Oh, 3 in a row. Yes, Lunel. There you go.
My pleasure.
Got the quest. Turn in request. There we go. Yep. It's just 2 hearts. Slow down eating that toast, Tracy. Lunel, hold still.
My pleasure.
Turn in request. Nice. Very nice. We gotta go all the way up to Yufeng again. I'm about to start skipping that one. It's so far away. No, we don't have any iron, son of a bitch. Okay. Alright, up the hill we go. Thanks, Lori. Hey, Maria. Oh, I'm on the 2nd day of winter in-game. What do you think of it so far? Is there snow on the first few days of winter? Or no? Since we were trying to figure out yesterday why it snowed 3 days into spring. Ugh. First day of winter it changed. Yeah, see, I don't like that at all. How they force the snow to stay 3 days of spring. It's just, meh. Meh. But I remember this Yufeng guy just sits in his house for hours. And we're not able to do this quest right now. I'm gonna be mad that we came up here, yeah. You gotta be freaking kidding me, dude. Yeah, it's gonna be hours before he is out of his house. You have to water the rice too. That's so annoying. I don't like that at all. Right, and the stuff I had to order got here. Hooray. Much appreciated on the likes. Thank you guys for more likes there. It's a massive help. What's that? Dragon fruit. Alright, that's good. I'm trying to not necessarily focus on the turn-ins for anybody but whom is near, you know, 3 hearts, 4 hearts. We need to get 2 villagers to 4 hearts, which is seemingly taking for freaking ever. From someone from Rice Country, that's not how it works. Yeah, that's... I wish it wasn't like that. It doesn't make sense. Only just now 1 heart? Holy crap. Okay. You're not going back up the hill right now.
Hey there.
I don't think we have enough honey. Let's give Stella an extra present. Interact. Gift. You seem like you might like a fire arrow. No? Okay.
Yeah.
She had this whole... I guess not. She was dressed like she'd like a fire arrow, but apparently not. Just my thoughts, but if you have not felt like eating, you might not want to start with pasta and cream sauce. Yeah, maybe so, Lori, maybe so. That is a good call out. It takes forever. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, these two are getting done later. I'm going back to my base. It's just something I eat regularly, so it shouldn't bug me. And it sounds edible. We shall see, however. Is all of that sugarcane grown, or is it still small in the center here? Yeah, no, see, I want all this done. All of this. Okay. We got only 1 spot left. I kind of want to move these flowers and put something else in this bay here. I think we'll do that. It's a nice part about Immortal Siege. You can get them back at any time. Yeah, Maggie's taking a break. She is feeling a little under the weather, too. For frick's sake. Get out of here. I hate the way things clip in this game. Because if you want to have crops near a wall, but then you want to change some aspect of that, it's a giant freaking pain in the ass. I hate it so much. So I'm trying to hit these just one time to get the seeds out. We're going to make a couple of smaller plots of flowers, is what I think we're going to do. Ah, shoot. At least we can put that one back. Okay. What I want to start growing in here is... wherever it went. It must be in a box right now. Just gonna start doing like beehives and flowers, you know. Beehive. Beehive. See, why is that one acting like it doesn't have full bees, but it does? Okay. So what we want to do is this, exit. Then we would place full-size sprinkler, just a sprinkler too. It's right in the middle there. Then we would do this. That. Then we would just place all of these here. So the bees can just go right to there. And we would want to do the same over here as well. But we would do this in a way that looks good. And we would skip a row so as to not have a million issues here. Actually, we kind of do it. Just put it right here, don't we? And then we would do small sprinkler. Since it only covers 4 plots, we would just do 4 orchids there. Yeah, that's it. Perfect. All right. Let's stash right here. Where's my all seeds? There we go. What we want. Mortal seeds. There we go. Stash all of these. We need to do that. All right. We'll put these over here in this new bay right here. Perfect. We will slowly build that out and bring it forward. In the meantime, let's eat a couple of these. Like so. Here we go. Alright, let me sit up. I'm falling over. And look at that. Are the walls around the plots for us strictly? Yeah. Yeah, they are. I would have rather done, like, separating paths. Like, there's some pavers that you can build, but I've not found them yet. So if I could redo this, I would. And if I did, you know, I would stretch it to this way. We would do a paver path in between each, but we'd have to, you know, we'd have to change how this looks. It'd have to be 3 or 4, and then the paver pathing, taking up a slot. Yeah, exactly, Tracy. Exactly. That is very well said. Look at all this stuff. Why are my robots not collecting this stuff right now? They're driving me crazy. And yeah, see this? The bees are already over here doing work. Look at all this. Like, these trees jumped up because of the bees. Ivan, get out of the freaking orchard! Ay, ay, ay. I don't know if we can keep the animals fenced in. Like, as soon as we buy another plot of land, the animals are getting moved. The horses and stuff are getting moved out of here. I would definitely have a gap in the plots to fit the wall or something else. Yeah, Tracy, I typically would, but I want to save space in that case there. Did we sell all this? No, we didn't. Alright, let's do a sale. It's been a while. We're gonna sell this baby cloud lamb because I don't want to keep up with it. 8K on that. 6.5. 3K. 57. We're just gonna sell those star mangoes for 95. I don't even want to deal with it. Banana jam, 21. And pineapple jam, 102. We are approaching our first million. After grinding for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, of course. Of course. Ivan, get out of the freaking orchard, Ivan. I'm talking back like Tracy. Yeah. Leona, what do we get? 2 coconuts. Lunel, what do you have for me? 2 linen. Y'all are so kind. Thank you. Awesome. Great job, everybody. Great job. Great job. Got a bunch of bees over here. could use 2 more immortal seeds there. Let's grab 2 more. Let's do one of those, and split and get one of those. Amazing how we get this giant patty full of water. That's cool. Those are growing fast. These should pop up soon then. And we still have to water crops, right? Isn't that amazing? Alright, ginger is out and about now. That's great. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, y'all get it together. Get it together. Yeah, I do really appreciate all the likes tonight and all the viewers. This has been a fun one. Hopefully we can double down and really get the money rolling in soon. Here we go. Turn in request. Auto select. A kindred spirit. Thank you. Oh, he's down here. Good. Oh boy. Okay. We're doing some Tai Chi. We got a bunch of avatars over here. Cool. I can't get out of it. We have to wait.
How's your day going,
Matilda. Gift. Okay, have a strawberry.
my goodness, thank you, sweetheart. Take care, my dear.
Oh, we got 20. Add Matilda. We had never met Matilda? Sheesh. We had not met Matilda yet. That's crazy. Y'all don't judge me. Who are we missing? Who have we not met? Hey, Linda. Great to see ya. Embrace the Zen. Yeah. What does this follow button do? Okay. Details. Like, we're at 290 of 370. So... 335, 325. This is like multiple turn-ins for most everybody still. Damn. Been in my corner. Great to see ya. Then you still can't turn in the quest. I know, right? No. I'm just gonna loot these trash cans and then I'll turn around and he'll be back at his house on the cliff, right? We got 2 glass bricks out of that, and then nothing and nothing. Shake this machine. Nothing. I wish you could, like, interact with these vendors that are here. I think there's one you can interact with. Oh, Solara.
Hi
Hey,
there.
it's afternoon. Interact. Gift. Are you scared of arrows?
Oh.
Solara's the one, y'all.
See ya.
Solara's the one. She said, this is cool. That's funny. Regis.
Hello there, kid.
Interact. Do you like strawberries?
Off you go.
Add Regis. Regis was the last one we had not met yet. Okay. Finally. No. They had stopped briefly. Dang it, man. We'll just wait here. We're just waiting here. This is my life. A 37-year-old man playing a kid's game. Waiting to talk to somebody in this game. Did I get into Pink Plane too? It's just great elevator music here, that's for sure. We're staying here until he's done doing his Tai Chi. I don't know if there's a choice, Lori. I just want to turn in my quest. But we got these guys over here in the mosh pit doing I don't know what. Here we wait. I'm not moving until he moves. Y'all are in this lane of nonsense with me. We're here for it. I'm not moving until I can talk to this guy. Yeah. Yeah. We're all here. Let's enjoy the music. There we go. You know, I wonder if time is even passing in-game right now since I'm on this thing. Can we zoom in? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope. There we go. Is that how you do it? Just wait for it. Right there. Boom! Look at that. Just enjoy my time with the Tai Chi parade here. Alright. That's enough of that. Yeah, I don't think time passed at all. I don't think time passed at all. All right, it's 17:40. We're gonna count to 20, and we'll get down. Let's see if any time has passed at all. We'll go around 3 times. All right, ready? 1. 2. Yeah, you can't choose which plane you're in. And 3. We got on this carousel at 17:40. It is now 17:40. Yeah, time didn't pass at all while we were doing that. Time didn't pass at all. That's terrible. We got an iron ingot and nothing. Yay. What is this? Nothing. We bought every recipe in the restaurant. It is bedtime for the kids. So we're gonna pause it. And I'm gonna step away briefly. I will be right back. All right. I have returned, y'all. I have returned. Back to waiting for this nonsense, of course. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you. Hey, Maggie. Good to see you. Silently saying hi to people coming, saying bye. Yeah. Thank you, Maggie. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. That was funny. I love how no time passed for that. Like, no time passed at all for that airplane. How long can you Tai Chi for? And then they're over here doing pull-ups. That is funny. We could do pull-ups too eventually. I'm waiting to turn this quest in, y'all. Time is passing here. It's awful feeling unwell. Yeah, it's not been fun for us either. It's been, you know, the past 10 days. Last weekend, 2 of the kids were sick. No, last weekend, 1 kid was sick. This week, 2 other kids were sick. There we go, finally.
We meet again.
Take this dang thing, man. It was way too much effort to turn that in. Holy cow. Yeah, it takes a while. When it's a slow mover like this, it takes 2 or 3 weeks. There's even been times where it's like 1 person sick every week, and then somebody else is sick the next week, and it literally takes 6 weeks for everybody to stop being sick. Because it's just 1 person at a time. Those are my least favorite. I would prefer, like I've said, I've always said, I prefer it's just everybody dies a little all together, and then we're fine. Dang it, I pressed the wrong freaking button again for this stupid thing. Get in the water. Ay, ay, ay. You gotta press F. I'm always pressing G. I don't know why. Just how it... And there's nothing in there. There's nothing in here. It's crap. It's like the same things I'm getting repeatedly. You know, this one's gotta get moved. Come here. You're coming with me. Apparently that's the worst freaking possible spot for a fish trap. Let me check this thing too. It's been a while. I don't even care about that. I just want to know if there's a recipe. Yeah, here we go. This is the first time I've seen recipes. Let's buy them both. We have 5 people. Yeah, Maggie. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Let's set this in the water. Honestly, fish traps at scale would probably make a good bit of money. With all the fillets and everything, you know. Did we get any fancy shells from that? No, we didn't. We didn't get any damn thing worth a damn. Do you like arrows?
Thanks.
A really useful gift. I got +5. Okay. Placed 2 in the river next to the house, and they just disappeared. Not in my pocket, not in inventory. Yeah, Coffee. I've actually heard that a few times in the Steam discussions. I've seen a few people mention they just up and cease to exist. Add in badge. Auto select. Confirm. We're at 16 of 20. I don't know if we were less than that or not, but we got 4 things left to do. I mainly came over here just to do this. Now we can just go right home. Perfect. All right. Home, sweet home. Looking good, looking good. The trees, and I think... Yeah, see the bananas all popped off again. So we've harvested the bananas twice today. Like we were talking about, that's the main reason we did this. Or we harvested some amount of the bananas twice today, let me put it that way. Ivan, I swear... On my life, Ivan. I swear on my life. I will just collect this shit myself, since the robots aren't collecting shit. Why aren't they collecting shit? Manage. Ivan, save. Manage. Ivan, save. Get it together, Ivan. Be careful around stallions. Yeah. One as studly as Ivan. You never know what's gonna happen, right? Alright. What was I saying we were gonna build a bunch of? The trellises, we did the trellises. We need alloy, but we don't have any gold to speak of still. We got 70 gold ore from that. Alright, that ought to help us a lot. There we go. That's a huge pain in the ass, man. Got it back, so I was happy. Thought I might have to take extra blood pressure meds. What a stuffy as Ivan. You have to be careful around. Y'all are killing me. Alright, this is done over here. And over there. Alright, we will do another quick sale here. We just have those to sell, right? Yeah. Yeah, we'll sell those. All of them. 900,000 and 15. Let's get some sleep. Are bots assigned? Yeah, they are, Coffee. I'm gonna check, though. Like, I assigned them and have been looting them. Off and on, all stream. Maybe it's at a limit or something that I'm not aware that it exists. We'll find out. I'm gonna loot it now. Oh! Finally! Finally. Good job. Good job, everybody. Well done. Great job. Who had this horse? Who had this horse? Gloom. Alright, so it's Ivan. High yield. And bulky. So, I don't know. Whose baby is this? Doesn't say. Y'all have got to get it together with all this noise. Yeah, that's a quest, so I'm glad that's done. Yeah, see, they're collecting a lot of shit. What is the freaking problem? Working. I don't even know, man. Putting up fences apparently glitches them out. Wait, I know how to tell. Let's find out. We can look here. Whichever horse can be bred. Alright, so it was Ivan and Tracy. Good job, Ivan and Tracy. Maya had no part of this. Sheesh. Y'all causing too much drama. I can tell you this. Ivan and Tracy are going away for a while. Farewell. Set feed. Yes. Interbreeding is not good, Tracy. Alright, who is this? Wait, no, not that. Who is this? This is a lady. What should we name this horse? No, Tracy, I don't like that. Let's think. Maria. Put me out to pasture. Crystal with a K. We'll go with what Maggie said, Maria. Maria's here a lot, so there you go. Maya and Maria. Once these grow, life will be way easier. See, this is what my concern... No, see, the rabbits just come right in. Okay. Whatever. We might move the rabbits over this way at some point. Oh, okay, look at this. Some of the strawberries are ready. Is this all done here? Besides that one? Yep. Sounds great. Did we get any immortal seeds there? No, of course not. 156 sugarcane, not bad. We're not making another crossbow. Yes, we will do that. Persimmon, persimmon, 2 persimmons. Not happening, not happening. Y'all, these requests are so freaking obnoxious now. I can't easily do any of these. And I don't want to do that for him. No, no. No. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. We'll just go turn this one into Leona. Yeah, I had to put him away for a bit, y'all. The horse noise. It, like, all the animal sounds I do not like. It's just too overly audio loud. Like, why can't they put gentle animal noises? Just like a nice gentle moo. Like, they're so freaking loud.
What's up? What's up?
Gift a strawberry.
See ya.
Sheesh. Oh, I'm sure, Tracy, but we play video games so we're not oversensed by noises. The cow and horse sounds, yeah. Even like the machine sounds, like they really loop and link together a lot too. If you're standing over here by like all the machines running at once, they can be really loud too. It's just over the top, a lot of it is. Sunflower seeds. Okay, that's a snack. Y'all can just hang out here. Yeehaw. Catch a couple fish. Can you turn specifically the animal sounds down? That's a great question. No, can't, unfortunately. The ore crusher, yeah, like they go up and down. There's just some like audio balancing issues. Archer fish, alright, then this one. Ugh. Damn! Giant barb. Holy shit. A big fish. We have to try this game again. Phelan. Phelan, tell me, Phelan, what was your experience so far? Like, so you played it, you didn't like it, you didn't like the vibe initially. Tell us more, we need to know. I didn't know you had tried it, actually, Phelan. Maybe not put us on the same row. My namesake has been... Ay. Tracy, what does that word even mean? Coffee's impressed. Is that a new fish? Yeah, what is that? A payara? Not got very far, honestly. Phelan, like, what did you think of it? What made you turn it off? Just didn't like the grind, or... Oh, another big barb. Alright, let's keep running here. Use. That was 700 coins. What in the world? Y'all are cracking me up. Hey, once these flowers are all grown in, our life will be a lot easier. The confirms to being highly fertile, productive, or capable of producing offspring crops. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. We have a little bit of extra space there. The main reason I put y'all away is because you get into the garden too damn much. The orchard, if you will. Yeah, they're eating plenty, so they're fine. And now we need to try and make sense of this space here. Like, if we were to do the paddy fields, I think I would put the paddy over here. In fact, I'm kind of tired of seeing that. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, there we go. Let's go try and find a little bit of beehives here. It's not a word I get to use very often, so we'll trot it out as much as possible. Pun intended. Oh, wah-wah-wee-wah. That's funny. It's a straight shot to the beehives here. Right up here. We are entirely out of honeycomb. That's funny. That's y'all are cracking me up today. I'm not seeing anything there, nothing there. Nothing there. Apparently I have terrible luck for finding beehives today. Can't even chop that one. Not seeing anything there. This one's given us a beehive before. Let's try again. I have to head out, says Stefafa. Gonna finish some freezer meals for my kids for the week and do my grocery pickup list. Hey, take care, Stefafa. Glad to hear you're feeling some better, and I know We'll all see you again soon. Hope you get back to it. Healing takes time, Stefafa. I don't know if it's the same category or not, but I have had a chronic illness for the last 8 years. Oh, there's a chest there. And it's super fucking annoying. So I definitely feel you. Entirely. I know it can be frustrating. Yo, sorry I dropped out. We visited with my hubby and then came home here now. Okay. Hope everything went well as well, Mickey. We don't need that. We need this. There we go. What's in here? Field route boots. Interesting. Alright, what did Phelan say? Let me see. I also found there were a lot of menus, and honestly, I wasn't in the mood to try and deal with them that day, so I have to give it another try. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that, Phelan. Did I miss a comment? I may have missed a comment. I'm sorry, Phelan. Not sure. I got overwhelmed. Yeah, the first day I was playing, it really overloaded me too. It was a lot of menus, but you know, it was like Once Human or any of those other games. There we go. There's a large beehive. That was 2 honeycomb plus 2 honeycomb. Now I feel like maybe I missed a beehive somewhere. Normally I would try and catch these bees, but we don't need to because we get so many now from the machine at home. I saw that short that Coco had made, where he shot a seagull down with a firework. Since when were there fireworks in the game? No, Phelan. Yeah, I'm working on fixing chat. It's hard for me to catch because my camera blocks half of my chat window. So I have to like turn like this to see everything. That's the biggest issue. Once I'm moved, it'll be fixed. It would have already been fixed, but I was told that we would have to move, so I put it off. And then now it's been 2.5 months. We haven't moved yet. Super frustrating. Because I want to get a few stream things updated. Did I just chop a tree down in one hit? Almost. Large stump. We're just not having any luck with beehives right now. But yeah, hopefully soon I can have chat the way I want to have chat and everything will be great. Alright, we're out of luck for honeycomb for now. I'll try again tomorrow. I have to work on talking a bit more, just difficult. Nah, yeah, you're fine, Phelan. You're fine. Absolutely no pressure at all. And I fully understand the menus were super overloading day one for me. That's why I tried to drop a bunch of different menu guides. I think I did. I think I dropped a bunch of menu guides. Handful at least. Let's catch these fish. Another big barb. Here with you, Phelan. This game can really get overwhelming. Thank goodness there aren't a lot of timed goals. Yeah, we'll still be here though, Ginger. Will that be okay for your newfangled tech stuff? I don't know, Tracy. I really don't. I really don't. Maybe for Ivan, Tracy, but I don't know. Maybe I can find a way to just, like, not put you on the new screen for chat windows. Like, where's Tracy? I gotta look at the old screen. Red carp. I'm trying to get enough fish to finish this senior angler thing, too. We're expert in farming, and we're expert in... I would never, Tracy. I don't think you could do that either. We're expert farming, expert exploration, and expert crafter. So we have to finish the senior ranch and senior angler. And then we can move forward with the expert trials for both of those. Another big barb. I just realized I gotta write another note down too. Just about knocked the microphone to my face again. Yeah. Still trying to get apprentice in all the jobs. I did enjoy doing it that way too, Mickey. I overall liked moving all the skills forward, kind of in unison. Although, as we've gotten a little further, rancher and fishing have stood out as a little bit more difficult because they're a little bit more grindy. The fish I would have had done, but I crushed all my fish into fillets without realizing that I would need them for a big quest. And then waiting for Tracy and Ivan to breed the proper horse took quite a while too. The orchard looks great. I'll be glad when all the trees are fully grown. See, Maggie, that's a lot like what I had going on, where I just, if I was moving a lot, I just didn't feel good. Oh, also, I got a bone to pick with the developers. Because for the redhead character in game, Ginger, they gave her all a bunch of fucking troll-ass Ginger sayings. I walked by her earlier today. She's like, oh, I hate the sun so much. They're just mocking redheads, like always. I don't like it. We're gonna go talk to her. Like, it's the same as Coral Island, where everything the doctor said, the redheaded doctor, was just like a troll against being Ginger. Fucking annoys me, honestly. We're gonna go talk to her in a minute. See what she says. She is ill in Portia. She's actually in character. She is ill in Portia. So it has nothing to do with being a redhead. What's her backstory, Linda? Tell me more. I never played Portia. Another of those. Okay. If we can get one more of those, that'd be great. A Ginger character has been around since Palea. She is fragile and ill. For instance, Portia. She comes from my time. Right. Okay, Mickey. Same page. That's what Linda just said. So my question is it really the sun? Or is it because she's ill? What's she have? What's wrong in Portia? What's her illness? Where she can't... Her mother died giving birth to her. She has some disease where she can't be in the sun. And it's just happenstance that she's also a redhead. Okay, interesting. I didn't know the backstory. Well, never mind. We won't go talk to her then. Oops. Here we go. Alright, let's open these. She gets treatment, but she still has the problem to a degree. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. You know, I didn't know that. Yeah, Tracy. I wonder how mad Tracy would be if I put squint on the blocked words list. Mwahaha. Yeah, we're not trying to do any of these. Those are done, though. And those are going to come in handy for this. I'm surprised you haven't expanded the house. I'm a little worried, too. Honestly, I'm a little worried too. Okay, 3 meteor plank and 3 eternal alloy. Okay, let's do that. I want to try one of the kits. Honestly. Tracy. That's so funny. So, like, she's not saying I hate the sun because she's a redhead. It's just happenstance. It's just happenstance that she's a redhead and hates the sun. Because of the illness she had when she was born. Interesting. Yeah, the carousel's massive. Eternal alloy, flame core, ingots. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We'll collect those tomorrow. Just being sensitive. Yeah, Tracy. Somebody here is a redhead. Tell me I'm not crazy. It's rude. Here's what this game have to do. So Phelan, the devs of Porsche and Sandrock helped the devs of Starsand Island. So there's some collaborative characters. There's 2 characters from Sandrock, and there's 2 characters from Porsche in game. And they're all kind of work together to some degree. Need 1 more of those. There we go. Like, the devs all work together to some degree. Oh, all the orange trees popped up. That's cool. Anything ready? See, I wish we could tell the robots to just loot the orchard and nothing else. That would be amazing. Wouldn't it? Yeah, bananas again. Look at this. More bananas. And some fiber, apparently. They do explain it when you picked her up. Yeah. Which prefab are you looking at, Ginger? I bought the modern one, but it's a lot of resources. I haven't decided on any one of them yet. And I thought we got one as a reward pretty soon. Let me look. This is why I haven't bought one, Coffee. Because I'm pretty sure Island Life gives you one. Here. No. Here. No. Here. 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 No. I guess we don't get one from Island Life. Slide building manual. Furniture store. SJ. Yeah, I've not bought one yet, SJ. Thank you for the call out, though. It's 10K. I don't want to buy one. I'm scared to because there's so many resources. Buy beach, blue beach plots, purchase deluxe layout, construction packages. Okay. I want the country one, but it's a long way up. I could have sworn we had got one as a reward somewhere, but apparently I am misremembering that actually happening. Terraforming manual at the end. Holy sheesh. Teaches you how to modify terrain and water bodies. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. That's good. The bees are going crazy over there. We should have another bunch of bees soon, too. Yeah, that was a bunch. Okay. Yeah, welcome in, SJ. Appreciate it. Appreciate the sub. How did you happen across the channel? Yeah, there we go. We get all those popping up. You get 80% coupon. Yeah. But I don't like, how do you place the damn thing, you know? That's what I don't understand. We just saw another tree pop up, too. That tree is ready. It just jumped up. We have 2 or 3 trees ready. Yeah, the bees. And then 2 lemons. We had not gotten lemons yet. What about apples? That is crazy fast. Yeah, and see, half of these ain't even in season. And more bananas again. We just looted some of these. We have starving standards. Okay, awesome, SJ. Yeah, I got a handful of videos out too. These can go in there. Now we need a bunch of lemons. Alright, here we go. What was I doing? Oh yeah, this thing. This was being glitchy earlier. Yeah, see, earlier I had to take this machine and put it on the ground to upgrade it. You're in a good place for tips. Thank you, Coffee, thank you. Upgrade. Yeah, this was being weird. That's why, see, it's just a huge machine at level 5. But I'll bet you it'll still fit right there, yeah, it will. Got all the campfires. Okay, I think we can make the mega yield. Yeah, yield level 5. Moon dew. I need to do moon dew mushroom plants. Golden shit. Soybeans. I have a problem, not enough soybeans. The biggest thing is that spirit fruit pulp. This is gonna be nuts when we use these, by the way. That's gonna be absolutely crazy. What should I use it on? Should I use it on some trees? Let's use it on the lemon trees. All 5 of them. Oh, that'll be crazy. Yeah, we'll set those out first thing tomorrow before the bees leave. Thank you, Maggie. Thank you. After you get all the items, it comes as a whole. You just have to place the house. Right, we have to collect every damn thing, and then we can just set it down. Oh, yeah, that's terrifying. Because I would have to, like, break this house to put that house in place. Because I would just leave the house. I would keep that area open for the house. Give me these. Give me these. Alright, let's do this. Lemon trees, yield fertilizer 5. All of them on the lemon trees right now. Let's go, 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 go. 4. It stopped growing. Can you only fertilize in season? Okay, weird. 2, 3. Okay, whatever. We'll do it here. These will get hit by the bees eventually. Not a big deal. So since they're not in season, I couldn't fertilize them directly, unfortunately. So just pause because they're not in season. They only produce because of the bees. We got some flowers here now for a few bees. So this will be a better guarantee of things getting fertilized. You don't have to do the items that comes with it. You just have to have the raw resources. You can unassemble your house. So I can just place it down. Alright, we'll fuck with it soon. I need to do a video on it. That's the main reason I've been delaying it. Let me do... What are these things called again? What are these things called? The house kits. Yeah. Yo, I got flowers here. Quit sprinting across the world. I got flowers here. Layouts. How to use layout. Alright, thank you guys. I put it down and then deleted everything. And it gave me so much material. Sheesh, yeah, they take a lot to build. A lot to build. Alright, let's loot these. This is my random plot of random crops. These haven't grown a damn bit back here. Holy sheesh. I was kind of wanting all these strawberries to get to the same point, but I don't know if I'm going to wait for all that. Let's go check both of our... Yeah, see, and I can't chop two of these at once. You got to do each one individually. This is why I hate trellis crops. Got to do one at a time. Let's go check our fish traps, and then let's see if we've got enough to turn in anything. We have a fish trap here and a fish trap there. See, this one on the beach just collects... I'm gonna move it too, because it's not giving me any fish. It's just giving me a bunch of damn shells. Not stuff I want or need, you know? That's a little bit better. Fiddler crab, that's cool. Alright, so then this one, we'll just throw it out here too. Let's turn in and hope for the best here. The beach trap has been garbage for me too. I was hoping we'd at least get the shiny shells. We didn't. SJ, what do you think of the game so far? Alright, auto batch, auto select. That puts us at 20. There we go, baby. Let's turn that in. Track. Find Delphin. Fuck yeah. Like Maya said, I've been fishing so long. So glad it's done. I feel like Marty McFly over here with a hoverboard. Delphin, chill. Awesome. It has its bugs. Yeah, yeah. The bugs aren't terrible, thankfully. Leave, and then let's talk to him again. Senior angler trial. Grandma Hattie is playing a nature class and needs some special fish eggs. Ay, ay, ay. This is never ending, dude. Yeah, the angler one takes a while. Imagine how much quicker it would have been if you hadn't broken down. Tracy, I really wish I had known there would be a big collection quest eventually. It's super frustrating we didn't know. It sounds like I'm gonna have to... Yeah, Ivan, that's kind of where I am with it. The carousel's weird. And you can't even interact with it. It just looks pretty. That's it. Like, it has no function. Except for the future of the game. Hopefully when 1.0 releases. Yeah, I'm curious to see, SJ, like, how much additional content they'll add with time. Senior angler trials. Alright. Get one giant barb. Fish egg. Okay, well... Let's go put giant barb in the stinking pond. Hopefully we got one still. Last I knew we did. They've been doing a lot of bug fixes. My major complaint, SJ, and I know we're not super established yet, but the money making in the end game takes a long while to get established, and there's just so much money you need to buy. Like, unlocking the next piece of land, Cloud Rest Lake, cost 6 million credits. 6 million coins. It's crazy how expensive it is. So I'm hoping they just kind of change how you can make money. They need to work on the seasonal events and romance a lot. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think there's been a lot of translation issues is what I think. Yeah, sure. Delphin. Water arrow. Alright, well, fluff bean. Fabric. Alright. No, can't do it. Can do it. We're just gonna get some. We'll do the water arrow too. That's easy enough. Make some water arrows right here. Perfect. What else do we need? Got it. Need to make it. Need to make it. Alright, here we go. Need to make a bunch of these anyways. We'll do 32. There we go. Touch and rub in particular. Tracy, you're not lying. It's creepy. Did I turn in all my giant barbs? Looks like I did. Oh, we got one left. Okay, goodness me. I'm glad we do. Jeez, I haven't seen that yet. I think they need to cut that in half. I'm sure they price things for like that. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Yeah. I mean, if you just run a hard farm of the star plums, you'd get there pretty quick on star plums, or even just the lemonade at 832 apiece. Like you'd get there pretty quick, but you have to focus on those specific things, and it's not my favorite, you know. Holy shit! I forgot how big this thing was. All right, we need to put in a giant barb. We need to set feed. We gotta rebuild that damn thing. Ay, 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 that's annoying. 2 wires. That is so freaking annoying. We gotta redo that. Let's cut up some copper sheets again. Let's do 39. Bunch of bees there. How much are these perpetuals? We need lunar crystals, high performance wires. Yeah, see, we have a gold issue. And we need to do that. Let's just do that across the board. Instead of doing that, yeah, we're gonna have to, there we go. Yeah, we're not doing that. Maybe those. We're gonna have to get at least 2 more mining robots today, I think. Ugh, I hate crafting those. We need 9 eternal alloys. 6 chips, 3 lunar crystals, 15 high-performance wire sets, 9 springs, 3 spirit cube 3s, and those are a freaking pain in the ass to do, because we're going to be short on gold. I don't think we're going to be able to make all those. I'm going to have to go set both the, I'm going to have to go set both of the bots to get gold for a while, I think. We'll do that once we're done with this. Overall, I think we've made really good progress tonight. I mean, we're sitting close to a cool million. Yeah, we're sitting close to 1 million. We need to get this before I forget. I think we did finish. Yeah, we did. So we get 2 golden chickens. Golden chickens clear up to 15 bugs a day. Okay, we're going to set both of those out. Very nice. Journey. We're good, we're good. For me, the grind has to be enjoyable. I am enjoying it, Tracy. I gripe a little bit on purpose. It's who I am. I enjoy complaining. I am a ginger. Always in a bad mood. But overall, I've not hit a wall of, man, this is just too grindy. I do think that there's too much focus on farming to earn your money. Yeah, it would be. So I would love for them to rebalance their furniture crafting. They nerfed it too hard because they had accidentally left a few things where they shouldn't be for money making. But this late game stuff should easily be... Like, if you want to go to the mine and you want to spend... If you don't want to build all these machines for farming and you want to spend all those high-tier ores on crafting... I'm going to have to do some gold chickens, okay. It's not bad early on the bulletin board quests and first levels. Yeah, early game money is very easy, but to do the late game grinding, it would be great if some of the late game crafting, like vanity furniture crafting, you could sell for a lot of money, like more than what you can currently. I think they need to correct some of that. Sheesh. She said, I brought you some smashed cucumber. That's like the worst friend zone ever right there, man. Holy cow. Let's gift her a strawberry.
That's very thoughtful of you.
Alright, rejected. There we go. We need 6 glass panes. Holy cow, we didn't have those made. We did not have those made, okay. Oh yeah, Ivan's using fancy business words. ROI, return on interest. Ooh. Got a dragon fruit. Oh, we forgot to grab those, that's why. Alright, now we're good. Back to Delphin. Let's take old trusty Bob here. Come on, Bob. You get this deer from finishing the exploration quest line. If y'all have not done that yet, it's a cool, pretty cool quest line. Stay, Bob. Please go to friend zone level 3. No. Alright, interact. Gift. Would you like mountain and sea skewers? Alright. Oh, we forgot to collect the fabric as well. Oh my gosh. Alright, you can go away. Thank you. Republic of Ireland. I knew that wasn't it. That's funny. That did not get done. I totally forgot to start that. Okay. Any luck with our lemons over here? Yeah, see, those 2 lemons are done again. The ones that I couldn't add anything to, unfortunately. Got an apple, okay. Good bit of oranges. Stuff is taken off here. Are these gonna grow taller, hopefully? Because I can't move around these easily. Look at this, all these bananas again. Field's close to being done. All right. We are going to king ducks. Okay, those are both king ducks. All right. Put those here. We're gonna sell these guys. We're gonna sell. We're gonna keep. Not you. Not you. Not you. I don't know what that means. We gotta save one of the males. You're gonna get sold as well. You're all gonna get sold. Let's go swap out some chickens. It's time to replace the weakest chickens with these golden chickens. Let's look. Alright, let's manage. What do we have? Workaholic, workaholic, clinginess, bulkiness. Alright, wins and king bulkiness. And then we're gonna drop that one and add that one. That is the herd of chickens for now. And everything else is getting sold. I really wish you could highlight more than one item to sell at a time, but you can't. It is so annoying. I didn't put out one of the right birds, did I? Let me go back and look. I may have just sold one by accident. Out of development now. Or hatched helpless. Interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, I did this. Alright, let's manage. Golden chick, golden chick. There we go. King bulky, king strong. That's what we want. Alright. Then the other chick gets thrown away. AKA sold. Golden chicks burn. That looks super cool. There we go. I say thrown away because this looks like you're throwing everything in a dumpster. It's super bizarre. Alright, let's go turn this quest in. Didn't know either. That's crazy. They're entirely dependent. Why is that a trait? That's so weird. Does that mean they, like, don't do any quest at all? Or, like, looting at all, I mean? Interact. Gift. Wait. No, don't give that to her. Interact. Give her the wave rider. Dragon fruit. Thank you. You're welcome. Farewell. Alright. They don't lose a rep over time, do they? Like, if you don't interact with them. That's the one thing about these games that I will never like, when there's a forced rep loss when you don't interact with them enough. Just let us level up the NPCs. I don't want to have to do this whole dog and pony show where I have to constantly interact. I don't want to. I just want them to get the max rep, and then you can do whatever, you know? Probably just a real-life thing. They have to grow before they're useful. Right, yeah. The golden chickens burn looks super cool. I'm gonna check that out. Let them grow up big and strong chickens. Alright, yeah, we're on the... Alright, this is driving me nuts. Recall. You guys are getting gold until I say otherwise. They're driving me nuts, man. Get some freaking gold. Absolutely driving me crazy, dude. That can come out. That can go there. These can just get moved to another bin. In here for now. You too. Right. Yeah, it got changed to where you lose the friendship and it goes down, Maria. It used to not be like that. I was never a fan of that update. I don't like when you lose rep. It takes away too much. It's like a rewards program where the points expire every year. It's just like, why are you even bothering, you know? So, not lower than 3 3/4 hearts. Yeah, I don't like rep loss of any sort in games. With the exception of Fable, and that's different. Fable had a whole different unique system. Y'all have flowers right here. Use these flowers right here. Fertilized, 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 fertilized. Okay. Yes, we're waiting on Big Barb to do something. Alright, we're gonna start with just one more. Let's get one more built. One of those. We need, I think we're gonna need 4 or 6 bronze. Let's run 6. Let's run a little bit of 10, because I think we might need some 10. We need 2 chips, and to do 2 chips, we need 6 wire. We've got 5. Let's do that. Big Barb. Yeah, that's the fish's name. That's like the type of fish it is. The new Fable. Yeah, Maria, I'm really looking forward to it. I think they might catch a lot of flack because they're changing how the rep system works. Like, you won't get a halo or horns anymore. They're taking that out of the game for some reason. Hopefully they're getting shit on enough they change their mind about it. Didn't we build 5 more juice machines today? Yeah, we did right there. Okay. So let's collect, collect, collect. Want my horns? Yeah, I know. I feel like they're really not doing us justice by changing that like that. Like I said, hopefully they catch enough bullshit about it that they decide to change their minds again and actually put it in the game. I don't know why they wouldn't. That's a focal point. Absolute focal point of the game. There we go. Now we're ready to go with the juice machines. Peaceful Joy. That's not terrible either. Lychee Frost. See, I mean, running all these through the juice machines is easy. Easy, you know. Good to go. All right. Lunar Crystal ×1. That is done. Let's run the chips. We need 2 chips. We need 5 high-performance wire set. 3 springs. 3 springs. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yes, yeah, I knew we were low on 10. Eternal alloy, of course. Of course we need eternal alloy. Yeah. Alright, let's make 2 of these. I think we need to make 4 of those, though. And Spirit Cube level 2. Need 2 of those. Son of a bitch. The math on this. Spirit Cube 1. Alright, we need 1 more of those. We need 1 more. Make it. And then we need some magnets. We're out of magnets again. We're just gonna do 10. That's done. That's done. We need to loot this and that and get a bunch of gold going on. So we need 5 high-performance wire sets. So let's run all this gold. We do 5 high-performance wire sets right now. We actually can do the 5 high-performance wire sets. Perfect. We'll still run that gold. We'll run the magnets. I think we need 4 magnets for what we need. But we're going to go check the crops over here. And then I'm patiently waiting for these to all fall away. They should fall away soon. Yeah, this is getting closer. I'd love for those to all be on the same schedule. That'd be great. All right. The bees will be home pretty soon, and hopefully when they come home, they touch these 6 lemon trees here at 800% boost in lemons. It's going to be interesting off of 1 tree. What's 800% of 4? That's the question. I'm not sure how to do that math. I have a question. I'm just now getting chickens and ducks. I don't want them to breed. Especially fill the duck coop and chicken coop. Yeah, you have to have 4 so they don't breed. 32. It should be more than 32. 800% of 4. It's got to be more than 32. One spear cube 3. There we go. Oh, of course that took my alloy, so I have to make more alloy to make the eternal alloy. 3200. 4 divided by 100 times 800 is 32. I don't know how that works. I gotta Google. I'm sure you're right, Tracy, but I'm just trying to look at the math myself. Oh, I know you're right, Tracy. I know you're right. Mr. Value. 4% increase, 800. So it says 36. No, you're good, Maria. You're good. The zeros is big, yeah. Yeah. All I know is it doesn't make sense because of how, like, earlier we looted 1 sugarcane plant and got a crazy amount off of it. We'll see. I'm sure it's right. I'm sure it's right. Mainly because I'm sure sugarcane is way more. Analyze. Let's add those. Let's add these. I'm glad I don't have to step out and water the orchard anymore. Y'all didn't know you could fill the watering can in the water. I'm sad the bees aren't stopping over here either. Like, they're going way out there. And I have plenty of flowers here. Get 1 giant barb fish egg. It's going to take at least 2 days. Alright, the bees should be coming back any moment now. Here we go. Come on, bees, bees, bees. Hey, take care, Coffee. Good to see you. Where are the bees? Did I miss them coming back? What's up, Arch War? I mean, if you liked Stardew or Coral Island or games similar, you would enjoy this. At least I think you would. Heavy grind on the farming and stuff like that. If you enjoy that type of thing, you know, Harvest Moon, Stardew Valley type of game, you would like this. Appreciate the sub. All right, let's drop another robot into the mine. There we go. We're gonna need to get another one eventually. Probably another 2 or 3. But right now we have some serious gold issues, so we are running robots heavy on gold. For spring crop. No, the tooltip is wrong, Ivan. What's the crop say? Or what's the quest say? Is it intermediate? Any giant crop should work. Like the tooltip was really weird for that one from what I remember. Go get gold, please. There we go. We will check this in 2 days. Intermediate farming. You should be able to do any crop. Any Gmax crop. From what I remember, that tooltip is weird, because I did it in winter as well. Yeah. I did it in winter, and I used the winter melons. And it worked. So I think the tooltip is wrong. It just wants you to get the Gmax coins. It should say grow any crop to a Gmax status. But it does not, unfortunately. I'm annoyed, like, where are my bees? Yeah, see, they're all magically home. Ay, whatever. And then they're not stopping by here like I wanted them to. Those should all die soon. This should all be done soon. Yeah, these bees are back. And at least they have these flowers here. Can I actually go under here and hit things? Yeah. I think I got rid of them. Yeah, it looks like I did. Good. That was frustrating. Shows 4 winter crops, doesn't say any Gmax. Weird. Because the intermediate farmer is to grow a Gmax crop, right? Yes, I thought it was. Yeah. I just grow a Gmax crop and hope for the best. Because I'm pretty sure that's what I did. And I got 3 winter melons, and I made what I needed to with the winter melons. So. Or maybe you actually are screwed if you wait until a different season to do intermediate farming. Maybe you have to wait until the next year. Hopefully that's not the case. Looks like we already got big barbs seeds here. Fish row. take it. Deliver the eggs to Hattie. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. We're about out of these. See, this is what I don't like, is how many of these things we don't have. Very frustrating. Yeah, I don't want to make that damn thing. I mean, it should work for you. It should be any G-Max crop. Should be. You know what's super annoying is how long the rep is taking. It's taken for freaking ever. I'm gonna find out when I get them planted. Yeah, you'll see. If you grow one, you know your answer. She's not even out of bed yet, is she? Oh, I guess breaking it. Hattie! Get out of bed! We got shit to do!
There you are, my dear.
Talks to Delphin. Why could we open her door into her bedroom? That's weird. I guess this is like a shared living space of some sort. It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Interesting. Poor Hattie. I know, Tracy. Ugh. Let's go see Delphin. Yeah, Ivan. Ay, ay, ay. That was funny. Chatting in here. I didn't know if she heard me or not. Y'all, I'm being... Like, hey, I'm here. Coming in. I don't want to scare her, you know? Like, hey, Hattie! Breaking down the door, you know? Delphin, chill. Expert angler. Here we go. What are we doing? Yes, let's get to it. Need to catch 2 kingfish. Oh, is this where you were, Ivan? 6 kingfish species. Paddlefish, Arapaima in the rivers, king glowfish in Dreamscape Lake, mega mouse shark in Lumen Wave, long barbelled dragonfish in Celeste Wave, and swordfish in Coral Wave. Dreamscape Lake is frickin' where? Okay. Well, I guess we're going fishing. Aquarium building menu. Yeah, I want to see that. Got a giant pumpkin and pineapple. How do I place it on the ground? Because when I left click, it says discard. You gotta, Maria, you just gotta go into your building menu with C and pull it out of your inventory and place it. I can show you if you want me to, Maria. But I think you're pretty well versed in the build menus, so. For crying out loud, I am over these locked doors. Ay, ay, ay. It just says catch 2 kingfish. It doesn't say which ones you have to catch. Ivan, did you finish that fishing quest? Yeah, Tracy. We're in video game world. It's not real life. I'm just trying to get my questing done. Oh, beehive. Nice. Gimme, gimme. What about you? Let's check you two. Nope. What about you? Nope. I think this might get us over the threshold here. Gift a strawberry.
You did well.
Turn in request. Plus 50. Finally! We got somebody at 3 stars. Room visit. Now we can be creepy, Tracy. Sanctioned creepiness. You can enter their bedroom. It's a hidden treasure chest. Exclusive decor items. Refreshes weekly. Alright, well, I'm going to dip around your bedroom upstairs. I'll be back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice. What do we got? Treasure chest. Mega rabbit feed. Chicken. Green plant rug. Rabbit. What is this one for? New sofa. New desk. And a warm wood double bed. How cool is that? That's cool. I like that. Yeah, we got a bunch of fun stuff here. How do we catch the river kingfish? Just absolute luck, I guess. Is Big Barb a kingfish? No, it doesn't say king. Probably about 20 minutes. That's not a kingfish. Era payment king. Summer, autumn. Snowy, rainy river. Times. Minced bait? What is all that? What is all that? I'm getting bees from my bug traps. I filled 2 hives. I haven't been out hunting for bees. Yeah, I get a bunch of bees too, Maria. You just still need to hunt for the, Gosh, we need to put some power there. You still have to hunt for the honeycomb to make more hives, you know? Sell it. Sell it. I don't know of any other way to get honeycomb either. Do you? Maria? I wish I knew of another way to get honeycomb. We're gonna move the salt bricks out of here too. I don't like them there. No. Here it is, in the bottles, whatever. Mince bait, I think, is an error. It should say meat bait. Yeah, so Arapima, King, Summer, Autumn, Sunny, Snowy, Rainy, River, 12 to 2400. So I should be able to catch it shortly. I don't know if the bait matters either, honestly. But we'll get the bait. We've got a little bit of meat bait, not much. We'll wait and try at high noon. We've actually not made too much money tonight because I've not messed with many crops tonight. Yeah, we're close now. I want this all to reset and be in unison. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Yeah, we're waiting to loot that. On purpose. What's up, Bladar? Yeah, we're getting it done, sir. Does if you use the bait, you can see it changes the fish shadows and they move towards the bait. Still RNG, but okay. Yeah, I'll mess with it. I'll mess with it and see. I just started the farming and ranching. I've finished crafting and exploring, and then I've been working on my farm decorating and grinding for ores and plants, making money. Oh, and yes, tell us more. Tell us more. Doing the billboards. Yeah, yeah. Prisms, are they ore? I can't find a way to make. They should be in the gear machine. I'll show you in a minute. The gearsmith machine, Mickey. You sound more tired, more stressed. Only because you're here, Bladar. What are you playing lately, Bladar? What are you playing? Yeah, yeah. I have teleports in everybody's house. So every day I collect a chest in their bedrooms. You put a teleport in everybody's room. That's so creepy. Trying OW with some Italian friends. What is OW? Yeah. Yeah, Mickey. It's, you found it, but yeah, it's this gearsmith machine. I didn't know. Not in the room outside their house. Okay. Yeah, it's right there. Just a glass brick. This'll be it right here. Which game? So to finish until then, okay. What was OW? Overwatch. Oh, okay. With some Italian words. I see how it is, Bladar. See how it is. Never around anymore. Just got an electric eel, not what we need. Keep trying here. Am I doing it right, Ivan? Time goes by fast. The day goes by fast. Running around to everybody's bedroom. Yeah, yeah. It's a big help if you fast travel. I agree. I think I'm just out of luck. We'll throw a little bit more meat bait to try, but I think I'll have better luck in the deep sea. Tilapia. Yeah, I'm doing an ant captain. Yeah. Okay, Bladar, okay. Oh, we got a flawed chest, okay. And another eel. Does the size of the fish shadow matter at all? We're getting a bunch of orange trees ready. Big barb again. Just trying until then, but oh boy, it's a heart wrencher. I don't get heart wrenched by video games, Bladar, but I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I do enjoy a good story. Archer fish. Why are those bees not going to the flowers I put right freaking there? What is Until Then about? Feel like if you feel little with this game, you are not human. Oh. Interesting. I'll have to take a look. Somebody send me a link. Because I'm going to forget. Got 5 kids. Big barb. I don't think I'm doing it right, Ivan. Another tilapia. Absolutely, Tracy. I do have an emotional attachment to things in my real life, but video games, they've never moved me like that. They really haven't. We're moving towards 4. Okay, let me look. Let me look at the Workpedia. I guess I need to do this. And that. And that. No. 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 Don't care. Don't care. Oh, I should probably learn these, but I really do that stuff anymore. And I want to do this one too. You don't need a work table. That sounds great, you know. Chain harvest increased to 5 times. Oh, I guess that's how we do stuff. Off-season crops will grow at a steady rate. Now you can plant crops anytime. Okay, we got to get that one unlocked. You can just cast anywhere now. Got puffy eyes for 2 days. Okay, Bladar. Okay. This is it. Just freaking big barb again. Eat that. Wait, what is that bonus? Oh, save that. Been fishing in game for about 10 real hours total, not 1 kingfish yet. See, I've gotten the swordfish in the oceans because there's a different kingfish for each of the 3 fishing zones. So I think you're better off going to those fishing zones and trying to get one out there versus trying to do it here. Stored on steam powered. Yeah, I need a link because I ain't gonna remember y'all. Right, veggie bait? I don't have any bait. I want to fish with no fish shadow, though, is what I want to try. Said we'll get a fish no matter what now. Ocean costs money to take the boat. It's like 30 credits, Ivan. Okay, so you just have a fish shadow show up. Interesting. Doesn't matter where you cast, something just shows up and bites your line. Ivan, it ain't that expensive. Let's go look. These all done? Sheesh, they are. Okay. Mostly done. Apparently it was mostly done. Oopsie poopsie. Alright, now we will go to the ocean. One best indie at Game Awards 2 years ago. Let me open this. Let me open this real quick. Let's look until then. Interesting. What's the emotion in it? Yep, no lore. But it's a story game, so Ginger can't play it. It's not catching my appeal immediately, let me put it that way. Can't tell. Yeah. What's the story about? I mean, is it, like... Does everybody die? Is it a coming-of-age story? Or, like, what is it? Let's go. Can't afford 30 coins. Ivan, go out into the ocean, Ivan. Of course you're not catching nothing. It's called deep sea fishing for a reason. Oops, there we go. I think cans play this. It has a lot of emotion. And it regrets, etc. Never read the blurb on it. I don't have time for blurbs. I don't think y'all would enjoy my insights into how I live my life. With a game like that, I would be pretty opinionated. You never read the blurb? Yeah, I didn't read the blurb. I'm vlogging and mining robots in the mine, and I'll collect what they get and sell to make money also. Well, yeah, that's a good idea. Boxfish. Unless it's dialogue, you can't skip. There's no point. I mean, if it was a story game, Tracy, I would play it to do the story. Like we've had games like that before. Where you there's a handful of games I enjoy for the story. It's all dialogue, GG. Do any of the bots dig? No. But they will automatically get those uncommon chunks and rare chunks and common chunks. It's part of what they loot. I don't know if they're digging or not, but it's just part of what they loot. Because you get it from mining as well. Yeah, it's a main part. It's a main part of their loot. What was that? Tiger Puffer. Didn't try to stream it. Yeah, you should have streamed it, Bladar. Let us see who you really are. Y'all, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I discovered who I was in Alaska. Spend a year in the dark, you'll learn who the fuck you are. I have all the required materials for the impact hammer and the work table too, and keep getting an insufficient materials message. Mickey, track the hammer. You can press V to track the materials. You might actually be missing something. Would have closed the stream. Shit. I mean, that's what we want to see, the real Bladar. You gotta stream this game. Let us know who you really are. Yeah, Tracy. Exactly. Bladar needs to legit stream it. Can we actually snap the fishing line is what I want to know. Are you saying you want to see the man behind the trolls? I've seen Bladar stream with his face cam once or twice. I've clicked through briefly. Wow, that is rude. They don't give all the materials in the work table. Yeah, there's a little scroll down wheel in the work table, Mickey. It's not intuitive though. It's not very obvious at all that you can scroll through the materials needed in the work table itself. Missed that one. Holy shit. Tad bit too much. Nah, Bladar, that's who we want to see. Who you really are. There we go. Here's a fish. Come on, fish. What did you need to make still, Mickey? What materials were you missing? If that's good, then Bladar, we still wanted to see you stream again. We gave up on Marcus streaming. Yeah, where is Marcus? I chatted with him briefly the other day. But not since. I'm fishing a little bit into the evening here, hoping to catch something. Bronze ingots. Yeah, that's a good one. Easy enough, though. We'll have to look at the work table and see what it's doing. Because, yeah, you can scroll down, Mickey. I'll show you on stream. Another sealed chest. I don't know, Bladar. There's more emotion in my meeting scumbag Steve in Arc Raiders than Black Game. Marcus has streamed a couple times, yeah, Tracy. We tried to convince him to keep up with it, but he didn't want to. Yeah, Marcus made some videos too. I don't know, Ivan. I'm not catching any damn thing either. Apparently you've cursed me. Wait, did we ever turn in the ranch quest? I don't think we did. Did we? Oh, no, it's not an adult yet. Okay. Gotta be close, though, right? Better go back and make sure there's enough food in the stable for the white stallion. Oh, Mark Sue. I said vibrato, shake your ear bones. Oh my gosh, I was having a day there apparently. You do have bones in your ear though, just so y'all know. Bones that hear. Alright, I'm over it. I'm over it, Ivan. I'm over it. 1,100 coins. One box. 700 coins. Yep. Tracy knows. Tracy gets it. Tracy gets it. Thank you, Tracy. Yeah, I think Marcus at one point agreed if he got to a certain amount of subs, he'd stream again, but I haven't seen him. Come on, Marcus. I know you're lurking, Marcus. Say something. Say something, Marcus. I know he's lurking here. Do these not grow any taller? If I had known these were bushes, I would have put them on the end, honestly. Y'all got food? Yeah, they got plenty. Okay. He might be fully grown by tomorrow. He's sleeping on the vibrating chair. Yeah, he probably is. He probably is. Immortal aloe vera seeds. I don't know what I'm doing here. When are these done? Tomorrow. Okay, let's sleep. LL Cool Marcus, that's a good one, Maggie. Maggie's cracked into the wine for the night. Or the cough syrup. That's a good one, Maggie. Oh, goodness. Never played anything. Only smoking cigars, brandy, and ribeye steaks. He does like a good prime rib, too. Alright, these look to be disappearing. Same in here, which is great. These are almost done. Yeah, I'm not looting any of these until this is all done. Still a baby horse. Old Nimbus. See, then there's flowers here, but they're not interacting with these flowers. They should today, though, shouldn't they? Apart from cigars. Yeah, let's see what they do today. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, the steak sounds great, I know. Are these actually timing down? Yeah, 12 days out. Alright, alright. Let's see where these bees go, because we have flowers here. And that one did populate. That became a pink orchid. Where are these bees going? It's after 7. Go, bees, go. Yeah, some of them went to the flowers here. Okay. Good, good. Yes, 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 yes. I don't know how many stopped at flowers here, but a good number did, it looks like. We need to make more batteries. Should have put some stairs there too, honestly. $400 coins, 800 coins, 800 coins, 500 coins. Nice. I prefer when it's money. What do we got there? I got a bunch of stuff. Good. What do these become? The aloe vera? don't we crush them into something down here? Yeah, here. $40. 60. Maybe should have been doing 30 at a time, but whatever. You do entries alongside. Yeah, but I don't want to change anything at this point. The crafting area is going to get rebuilt eventually. Do 25 on this side. Yeah, these take like 1 day each. Almost a whole day each, because we're doing 25, and it takes 20 days to do 25. That is nuts. Ugh. We still have more to collect over here, too. That wasn't even all of them. But that's going to take a whole fucking season to get those. They should cut that time in half. But what they're probably going to do is just raise how long the juicer takes. They're going to leave these the same. Is what I bet they will do. Leave all that alone. Alright, y'all. I hate to do it, but I'm gonna get going for the night. I will be back tomorrow, although I've got a busy day, and hopefully I feel well enough to get some video content done. I might take a breather, because I've been hitting this pretty hard to get things done. So, we shall see. But I have got to get going, y'all. Everybody take care. Thank you, thank you. I'll go full cam for a minute, because I know it's been a while. Yeah, it was great. It seems like this renovation's taking too fucking long. I'm staying out of it. I'm staying out of it. Hopefully it's done soon. So, and by too long, I mean not only is the standard work being done, but then we still have to move everything. We have to do some painting, some carpeting. I have to get back in there and finish cleaning an area out. It's taken a while. So, comes with the territory. So, all right. Yeah. That's how it goes. Hopefully there's minimal drama here. But I'm going to get going for the night. Y'all take care. And I'll see everybody tomorrow. Good night.